Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich for three. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Drills it from deep.
You know, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Lets the three fly. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. And that one misses.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Mitchell misses. Here's Price. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Price gets the bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
From deep, Mitchell. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And there's James from the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kirilenko. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
There's a screen. Pass to Kirilenko. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Shot from the wing. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Here's Price. He's got 5. And there's James from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Pass to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Utah with a three.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Irving. Nance left side.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And again, it's Utah with a three.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
James inside. Ball stolen. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Pass to Kirilenko. Gobert with it. Irving with it. Here's Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Give him 8 points now.
Pretty Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So the Utah 5 right now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Kirilenko, no good. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. The kick out to Nance. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. It's tipped. Here's Price. 11 points in the game. Irving, that's good.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch and shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Nance. He gets it in there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving finds James. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. It's James with the drive.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Pass to Kirilenko. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Shot is good by Nance.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
Back to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 15 points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Out to James. Pass to Price. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And Cleveland leads by 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell with the ball. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 16 points now.
And this feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. This James on the wing. 14 points for him. Pass to Maravich. The 3. No good there. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
James outside. Nance outside. Back to James. And that's good from 17 feet.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Down low. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Irving, no good. Pass to Stockton. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Maravich. He's got 15. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Oh, swiped away.
Great energy and activity on defense.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. His first team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Here's Price. 13 points in the game.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And we're through the...
Your Cavaliers, 43. The Jazz, 38. Your Cavaliers, 215.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer, understanding my team needs productivity. I'm going to deliver.
And for the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Maravich with the bucket. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Ilgauskas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes a first.
For your Cavaliers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Mitchell against Irving. Out to James. Here's the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead. From deep, Mitchell. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Puts up a three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high-percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hits a three-pointer. He has 6.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Nance. Here's Price. The three is up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Mitchell against Irving. Kirilenko. No good with the triple. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Irving to the paint. It's James on the wing. Here's Stockton. He has 6. Drops in the 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Drives to the hoop. Outside for Irving. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
And Mitchell with the slam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
Both free throws good from Irving.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Out to the wing. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. Shot clock at 6. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Nance. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively, keeping going.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James outside. Left side Irving. James outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Utah trailing here. Pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Right wing. James with a steal. And for the Jazz. Now here's Irving. Checked by Mitchell. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from James. Irving's got 20 points. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That one goes in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 11. Pass to Ilgauskas. Nance outside. And here's James. 6 to shoot. On the take. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Here's Maravich. Checked by James. Pass to Maravich. Deflects the pass. From deep. James can't get it to go.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Price. Dance for 3. The 3, James gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
A tireless worker, always looking for ways to improve. LeBron James has never looked more comfortable from three.
James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end. Even when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his presence.
That shot wide open. Irving's got 16 in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. James, that's good. James has got 29 points.
LeBron James, if you allow him interior position, he's so strong, so physically gifted, forget about it. Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Price. And the three off target. And the Jazz with possession here. Outside Mitchell. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And the shot goes.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Irving, the pass to James. Rebound, Utah.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Kirilenko. Counted from distance.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. I wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Pass to Nance. Here's Price. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you would love to see them finish this game the right way.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
James attacking. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Launches a three. Off the mark. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they...
Let's get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is out there with Stockton. Then there's Maravich, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Stockton. Carries it from three-point range.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell wide open. Gobert dishes to Mitchell from outside the arc. Gobert, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Outside Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. Irving passes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
A nice shot by Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Takes a 3. Irving against Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Mitchell. Misses the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving passes to Petrovic. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. Irving with a clean look. Passes to Petrovic. Outside Irving. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nets.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Lopez. KD finds Irving. Back to KD. Outside Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
On the wing, Stockton. Covered by Irving. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. That shot wide open. Irving's got 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the basket by Utah. It's Durant on the wing. Irving kicks to KD. Driving the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Stockton against Irving. Unloads from 13. They grab their own miss. Here's Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nets leading by 9. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far.
Utah foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handling. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. 1 second left. The shot, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for...
Please give a big round of applause for your next.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Irving. Kyrie Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the Nets 5.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Both free throws good for Irving. Jazz trail by 13. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Outside Irving. And there's the pass to Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. You make a 3 on him.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Stockton. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Fires for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
KD dishes to Irving. Irving sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper. Petrovic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kirilenko against Lopez. Lopez a screen. Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. Outside for Durant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 17. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the first half of the game. The Jazz working the ball around now. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Irving kicks to Irving. Irving a screen on Stockton. Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Ball stolen. Irving passes to Lopez. Again, the Nets for 2.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Stockton with it, guarded now by Irving. Shot to stop the run, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Jazz trail by 20. Kirilenko dishes to Mitchell. The 3, it's tipped. Passes it to Maravich. From the arc. Here's Stockton. And it's KD with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. From deep three-point range. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter.
21.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next Houston team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gobert. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Maravich in at the 3. From deep. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. No good there. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving kicks to Lopez. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another miss by Utah. Mitchell's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Pass to Irving. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Here's the break. And on the way from Irving for 3 from past the arc. Lopez, no luck. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Stockton outside. Now Mitchell. He's got 15. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Stockton. No one near him. And the jumper is good. Stockton's got 8.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now the pass to Petrovic. It's Irving, top of the key. Durant with the wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. KD's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. And here's Maravich for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Maravich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Durant gets double-teamed. Irving way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice ball movement by Utah. And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Lopez against Gobert. Lopez passes to Petrovic. There's the pick. In the corner, Irving with it. And the Nets, another 3.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
And here's Stockton. He's got 8. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Irving kicks to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Maravich against Durant. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Outside Irving. Passes it to KD. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 23 seconds left in the third. Lopez up top. Durant deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Irving. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
The team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Irving passes to KD. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Irving. And the Nets, another three. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Look from Durant. Utah with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The drive by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Irving passes to Irving. Back to Irving. The pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving kicks to Durant. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Knocks down the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. Irving finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
First team.
And Mitchell drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And again, Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nailed from three-point land.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And on the way from Irving for 3, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Irving with the bounce pass. Irving sets a screen for Lopez. Clock is at 3. Lets it go with the 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Stockton from outside. Here's Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 27.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Durant finds Lopez. 43 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
There's the three. And no good. From deep three-point range, offline. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that...
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Durant, pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Durant on the attack. Nance pulls down the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Irving. And there's the drive. Misses from short range. Durant against James. Outside Irving. First quarter of play, a minute in. Clock at 6. Pass to Petrovic. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And James and his court awareness is just so extra special. So whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now James. Good work defensively by Lopez. Pass to Petrovic to stop the run. The shot that time not on target. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. Now Irving. Now James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And Irving powers it home.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's Irving. The kick out to Nance. Here's Ilgauskas, covered by Lopez. Second chance effort. Nance in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And Nance with the slam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The kick to Durant. Irving for 3. Irving, the pass to Irving. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 5. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The 3, James. Here's Ilgauskas. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Brooklyn. Such a wide open look. He's got 6.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Irving. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Irving, a screen on Irving. Beyond the arc. And Petrovic gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Price. 6 points for him. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special. Impressive. Finds a teammate. That's a direct dime.
And James throws it down.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Nance. And he banks in the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key.
Your next U.S. team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Durant, shot clock at 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Irving for 3. The shot no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Second personal foul.
James against Durant. Out to the right wing.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Team second.
Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a 3. James with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Nice move. He takes it in. And slam dunk by James.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there. Pretty sick. Slicing up the defense that time.
Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving against Nance. Fires for 3. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. With the crossover. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both free throws good from Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, James. Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Irving against Nance. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. And there's the rejection. Nance against Irving. It's Nance off the drive. Over to the left wing. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, that's so special. Impressive. Finds a teammate. That's a direct dime. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Price. He has 7. James attacking and slam dunk by James.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Here's Irving into the lane, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. To the inside. First one falls. And he makes both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Lopez against Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Outside Irving. To the middle. And stolen by Irving. Tries to save it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Now here's Irving. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Lopez, the screen. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
The kick out to Nance. James passes to Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's LeBron James.
24. The Cavaliers. 30 seconds.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the power forward. So that's the Nets 5. Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Irving. Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Petrovic. The 3. And they recover it. Lopez passes to Durant. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The aggressiveness, the intelligence of Durant, able to put it on the floor and draw contact.
And both free throws good for Durant.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points. when he's at the free throw line, pretty much automatic.
Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Outside Irving. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 6 points.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Now here's Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside for Irving. To the inside, Price. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Petrovic. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 9 points in the game.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Here's Price. 7 points in the game. Nance for 3. On target from range. And Cleveland leads by 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And it's Brooklyn ball. They trail by 14. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Nets keep it alive. Here's Petrovic. No good from the wing. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 12 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Irving. Nance for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. They set a pick. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Driving in. Here's Ilgauskas, covered by Lopez.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on James. Durant, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's the Cleveland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. The steal. Here's Price. Knocks down the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Now, here is James. Pass to Price. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Irving, the pass to James.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Both free throws good from James. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Petrovic.
Second personal foul. First team.
Here's Durant. Off the inbound pass. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Free throws good from Durant.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Intercepted. Here we go. Pushing it up now. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Second chance shot. Pass to Petrovic. The three is up. Irving for three. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
James outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 21.
Years and years of practice. That jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal
It goes on Kyrie Irving. That free throw good from Irving.
at the line. Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both free throws good from Irving. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's James.
Oh,
yes,
my
goodness!
Oh, man.
A ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. The three, Durant. Fires from deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 18 points now here in the second half. And here is Irving. Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fades. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Durant finds Irving. Outside Irving.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Team's 5th foul.
First one falls for him.
Julius Irving at the line 2 times.
So he gets them both. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the right side, from behind the arc, Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Petrovic. Durant for 3. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Durant. The open shot by James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
LeBron James has developed that outside shot, effective from that area on the floor.
And that one's good by Durant.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel awake again.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Duncan, Ginobili out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. And Ginobili wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Parker against Harden. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ginobili, that's good. Ginobili's got 5 now.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
The 3 from Harden, drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Parker passes to Duncan. Back to Parker. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Spurs passing it around. 3 on the clock. Ginobili finds Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. McGrady against Ginobili. Parker with the steal. And now the fast break. Ginobili with the ball. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Olajuwon left side. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
He was all alone on that one.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Parker with the steal. Outside Robinson. Shoots the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. A slow start here for Houston in this one. They trail by 6. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Ginobili, that's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
San Antonio leading by 6. Kicks it to Robinson. Drexler against Duncan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
Harden, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Ginobili. 14 points for him. Nobody near Parker. Off target from outside. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. And it's Malone finishing it off.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone, the pass to Harden. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 12.
And this is Harden doing what he does best. Finding a hole in the defense and exploiting it.
Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's a soft-spoken leader. Kawhi Leonard prefers to let his play do the talking for him.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard finds Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Over McGrady. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Masterful execution. Kawhi just has a sense for when to shoot the mid-range.
Harden dishes to Malone. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target. Outside, Ginobili. That shot missing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Spurs lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Olajuwon. Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rockets trail by 6. Here's McGrady. A 3-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Spurs. Here's Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
There's Parker with the 3, and the 3-ball is good. Parker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The deep 3 from Harden. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 15.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
And here are the Rockets now. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Malone kicks to Harden for 3. Malone, the pass to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Parker drives in. Leonard with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 3. Malone dishes to Harden. Parker with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Robinson with it. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Back to Leonard. Dishes to Parker. Over to the wing. Here's Duncan. And a miss there on the triple. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady passes to Malone. Drexler outside. Parker with the steal. And now Parker pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Duncan at the elbow. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Malone the pass to McGrady. Parker with the steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Elijah Wan. Tries the spin move. Tries again. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Tracy McGrady.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Duncan finds Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Harden looking it over. 1:27 left here in the second.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Over Harden. There's Parker with the 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drexler drives in.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air. That's elite level stuff.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Parker against Harden. Malone wide open. No good. That would have tied it.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And then Elijah Wan with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Snatched up. Robinson misses.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
McGrady outside with 1 on the clock. Oh my goodness, with no time left on. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the point.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Harden against Parker. There's the pass to Malone. Back to McGrady. Leonard with the steal. Duncan high post. Malone on him. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. It's up a 3. 5 on the clock. Parker right side. A 3. They get it again. Outside Leonard. Ginobili dishes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive. Rising up with ease and throwing it down.
Knocked loose. Ginobili against McGrady. On deep. Good on the three-point shot. McGrady's got 7.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
And that one's good. Leonard. Rockets trail by 5. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. It's Harden with the drive. Drexler finds Harden. There's the triple. Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Harden. Leonard from deep, three-point land.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Houston. From deep, Harden. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. McGrady outside. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Ginobili. Parker kicks to Duncan. Out to Parker. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one. Robinson dishes to Parker. Leonard, that's for 2. You can't get that one. And Houston the other way now. A wide open look for Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Here's Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Drexler. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. A crossover. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Spurs leading by 4. Leonard looking over the floor. Going inside. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Rockets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both free throws good from Drexler. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Spurs out at... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Drexler, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady, then it's Malone, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And that one's good. McGrady.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Parker. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And so he hits both. San Antonio trailing here. Parker with it. Now McGrady defending. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Parker against McGrady. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Harden against Parker. Ginobili with the steal. Outside Leonard. Passes to Robinson. McGrady against Ginobili. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. And the Spurs lead by 3. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Leonard draws the double. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Robinson kicks to Parker. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, the pick and roll is a deadly thing when Parker gets involved like there. You never know what he's going to do.
Malone passes to Drexler. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Parker outside. Outside Leonard. Over Olajuwon. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:58 left to play here in the 4th. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Parker outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Harden. Drexler outside. The offensive rebound. Parker with the steal. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Duncan outside. For the three. Drexler with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Drexler's on the move.
Blocking foul called on David Robinson. Fourth personal foul. Fifth.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Drexler.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Here's San Antonio now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ginobili. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. And the Spurs lead by 4.
And guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment.
And here's Harden for 3. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. The shot from 20 feet away. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Now Ginobili. Beyond the arc. Nails the triple.
A lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from Drexler. Rebound by Parker. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all
There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And the tip goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Harden, good.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Here's Duncan. Now here's Robinson. Parker with it. This one for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the wing, right side. Pass to McGrady. Now Harden. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Parker outside. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Kicks it out to Parker, fires the three. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Just good awareness from Leonard there, feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Duncan. Shoots from 14. Unable to get that one. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Parker passes to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. That three's off the mark. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Right side Harden. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. McGrady shot is off. San Antonio leading. To the middle. Here's Drexler. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard for three. Here's Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's the Rockets with the ball after the basket by San Antonio. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard against Harden. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the claw. I mean, Leonard controls the ball with those massive hands. Just throws it down.
Here's Parker. Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound by Malone.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the left wing. Back to Harden. 44 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Parker outside. Three-pointer. Leonard, left side. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets trail. Pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. That shot missing. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court for San Antonio.
With a smooth jumper and unwavering confidence, Leonard's able to consistently convert from downtown.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. On the wing, Harden. There's a screen. The leaner. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hits the trifecta.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 7. Harden from outside. And no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 8.
Amazing that catch-and-shoot jumpers were considered a weak spot for Kawhi when he came into the league. No one thinks that way anymore.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard right side. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Spurs need to get one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here's Houston. 6-point game. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady.
Drexler. First personal foul.
Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Parker with it. There's the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
On the take, McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Here's Leonard. Deflected! Parker against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Leonard for 3. Leonard on the wing. Here's Ginobili. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Malone. Harden against Parker. 6 to shoot.
David Robinson. second personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston. And he makes the first. And it's tied up with that one. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Pass to Duncan. Parker inside. 4-3. No good on the shot. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Drexler. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Harden from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Pass to Duncan. Robinson with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Parker passes to Robinson. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston.
22. The Spurs, 19.
For your Rockets, Houston.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And for San Antonio. Pass to McGrady. And a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Parker following the score by Houston. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Leonard's got 10 points in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Pulls up on the wing. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Resourceful play by Leonard, finding himself a look from mid-range and sinking it. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Ginobili. Parker outside. This for the tie. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
3-pointer, Harden.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Pass to McGrady. From downtown. Harden misses. And so it's San Antonio with it. Now here's Robinson. For the lead. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 6. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. San Antonio trailing here. Oh, stolen by Harden. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Let's go with a three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Spurs with possession here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Leonard for three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer, Harden. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Here's Leonard. Here's Ginobili. It's deflected. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. Pass to Malone. The three. Here's McGrady.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Third team foul.
Outside Harden. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead. Here's Ginobili. He has 6. Leonard for three. Again, the miss by Leonard. Outside Harden. Another three from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard ripple of passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for San Antonio, Parker, no good. Houston in the lead. Back to Harden. The three ball. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Pass to Parker. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Harden fires away from outside. San Antonio with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The long distance three is buried. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Pass to Leonard.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
From deep three-point range. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston. Here's Parker. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Leonard, left side. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Connects from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to McGrady. Now here's Harden from the arc. Another three from Houston.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Ooh, poked away. Leonard outside. Harden with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to McGrady, and he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard for three. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's got 23 points.
Over the years, we've seen Leonard add different things to his game. Now, an offensive machine. With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
For three, Drexler grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's McGrady. Sinks the tray. And Houston leads by 21.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Ginobili, no good. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. From deep, Ginobili gets the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Back to Harden. Takes the three. He's off on that one. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
3 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket, and is blocked. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Duncan. Ginobili out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at center. A three from Leonard. He can't hit that time. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Here's McGrady. Parker with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Ginobili. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
McGrady kicks to Harden. Back to McGrady. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Parker passes to Ginobili. Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Harden. McGrady outside. Ginobili with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's McGrady. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden against Parker. And it's Leonard, top of the key. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines, there's a level of focus and competitive spirit, and most importantly, productivity that you can really appreciate.
All checked in for Houston. Now, here's Drexler. Malone kicks to Paul. They need this. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And this is such a sharp weapon for Chris Paul, right? Most times you just assume he's going to knock that free ball down.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. James Harden, he's checked in for Houston.
Fourth team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Parker.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Harden kicks to Drexler. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so he's able to get one of two.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Clock at 4. Houston needs to get a shot. Fires the three. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Drexler.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 minutes.
Parker passes to Ginobili. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ginobili's got 8.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Olajuwon finds Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. The three from Harden. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Parker. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Parker inside, defended by Paul.
Oh, tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
McGrady against Leonard. Paul outside. And another three for Houston.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Left side, Leonard. This one for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Harden.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both free throws good from Ginobili.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Paul finds Harden. Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Leonard with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Parker. Duncan outside. From outside the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
The 3 from Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right?
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the floor for San Antonio, we got Kawhi Leonard. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the point. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul. Playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Ginobili against Harden. 6 to shoot. Paul dishes to Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. And now the fast break. Ginobili with the ball. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Paul kicks to Harden. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Parker inside, defended by Paul. Duncan inside. He's against Drexler. Duncan misses. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Another shot. Duncan trying to break loose. San Antonio getting another chance here. Parker's shot is off. Houston in the lead. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Back to McGrady. Paul outside. Pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden left side. It's stolen by Duncan. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Now Duncan, guarded by Harden. Hands it from downtown. Ginobili's got 13.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Good on the 13-footer. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
With the step back, Parker kicks to Robinson. Duncan, the pass to Parker. From downtown, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
For Houston, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
For your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Drexler. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Paul with the steal. Tracy McGrady on the wing, covered by Parker. McGrady passes to Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's the drive. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ginobili against Harden. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Harden against Ginobili. Knocked away. Here's Robinson. Good D by Olajuwon. Drexler outside. Baseline try. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Kicks it out to Drexler. Takes it inside. And Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Here's Parker. Takes it out to Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Harden. And the Rockets with possession here. And the pass to McGrady. Good on the triple. McGrady's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Parker dishes to Duncan. Back to Parker. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And
36. The Spurs. 31. Fans, make some noise for your Rockets Houston team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Drexler out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Harden against Ginobili. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Houston moving it around. Paul with the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard the pass to Parker. And that one good. And 11 points for Tony Parker.
And Parker is the ultimate attacker in the open floor. He gets the ball and doesn't think twice about getting to the rim. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Duncan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Harden outside. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 20 points.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Takes it out to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
No, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Parker finds Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
And Harden launches it from deep. And another three for Houston.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Parker.
And how about Parker there? Incredible job with the handle and the footwork to get that one.
McGrady kicks to Paul. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Kicks it out to Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Drexler's got 11 points.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Leonard, that's for 2. That one doesn't go. So Houston will take it the other way. McGrady passes to Paul. And here's Drexler. Here's Harden on the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ball against Parker. Duncan in the corner. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Paul for 3. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. And here's the fast break. Let's go. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Houston leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Paul kicks to Harden. Olajuwon inside. Guarded by Robinson. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. McGrady's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
The Spurs have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. That free throw good from Leonard.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Harden. Into the lane. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. And Harden launches it from deep. Kicks it to Drexler. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Ginobili outside. Pass to Robinson. Outside Leonard. Out to Duncan. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ginobili against McGrady. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Ginobili.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Harden dishes to Paul. Back to Harden. A 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Harden's got 13 points in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Houston moving it around. Paul passes to Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan in the corner. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Harden finds Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Paul outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden outside. Three-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Parker with it. Chris Paul covering, and Duncan throws it down.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And stolen by Olajuwon. From deep Harden. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard the pass to Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, it's still a one-possession game.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Parker kicks to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
The shot's good from Paul.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Duncan outside. Passes it to Ginobili, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Rockets leading by 5. Now, here is McGrady. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:06 left in the fourth. In the corner, Harden. Shot clock at 5. Back to Paul. Launches a 3.
And a great job there by Parker with the contest to force the miss.
For 3. Harden's shot is off.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
McGrady kicks to Paul. It's money from deep.
their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Duncan gets a wide open look. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You can't forget about Ginobili's activity defensively. Does a great job of using his hands to come up with steals. Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
A deep three from Leonard, off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. It was a fantastic ball.
sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Here's Petrie. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded, who is stolen by Lillard. Pulls up for three. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Sabonis. There's the triple. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And we're about a minute into the first. Anthony outside. Tipped. Now the Blazers moving it up. The three, here's Lillard. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 6 points.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
Houston can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Petrie can't hit.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Out to Anthony. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Sabonis outside. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Defended by Lillard. Anthony in the post. Tries again. Ewing, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Walton. Sabonis outside. Puts it up from the high post. He can't hit that time. New York goes the other way with it. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out to Anthony. Here's Houston. Back to Anthony. Second chance effort, and he drives in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Lillard outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. No good, a bit long that time.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Sabonis. Count that bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Pass to Houston. The three is up. Three-pointer, Anthony. And And the Knicks miss again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Down low. They swipe it. Here's Houston. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Portland. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Petrie. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. What a move, showing off the handles there.
Lillard with the ball.
New York foul. Ricky Barry. First personal foul. First team foul. Knicks substitution.
Here's Petrie. No good on the quick three. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy.
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And for the Knicks. Here's Walton. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And for the Trailblazers. Petrie, that's good. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Lillard. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. Anthony outside. From deep. And the Knicks miss again. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Pass to Houston. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Over to the left wing. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Houston. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the middle. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Pass to Ewing. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Now Portland with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Petrie. Lillard outside. And that's going to be a travel.
Knicks ball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They need this. Pure from three-point range.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Stripped it away. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
No one covering. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Reed. Defended by Lillard. Here's Houston. Pass to Ewing. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Picked it out of midair. Here's Ewing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the Knicks, another 3.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. New York goes the other way with it. Pass to Ewing. Inside.
Portland foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, left side. Here's the 3.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrie going inside, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the Knicks miss again. Anthony's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. This one for 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Houston. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Drexler. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far.
And your Trailblazers UCS team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for New York. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Lillard outside. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And so it's New York with it. A 12-point game. Anthony, left side. What a terrific move that is. Anthony's got 12 points.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Patrick Ewing, second personal foul.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
And so here's Portland. At one point, they led by 16.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Third team foul.
And here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Out to Sabonis. There's the three. Portland, no good that time either.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
To the wing, right side. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Walton pulls it down. And here are the Trailblazers now. They lead by 11. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Lillard. Picked by Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Lillard, no good. Here's New York. Here's Anthony. Here's Houston. Fires for 3. Goes back up. It's Anthony on the take. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Houston from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. Here's Drexler. Lets it go from 14. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And Portland leads by 8.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
New York with the ball. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And Anthony drops them both. Here are the Blazers with the ball. 6-point game. Lillard outside. On target from range. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 18.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
For 3, here's Lillard. That shot off. Now the Knicks take it the other way. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Driving inside. Out to the right wing. From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Houston. Out to the wing. The third quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers out in front, up 4. And when we return, we'll get... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lillard with the bucket.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
And for New York, baseline jumper. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Portland leading. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony, left side. To the right side. Puts up a 3. There's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And again, it's Portland with a 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Portland?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pass to Drexler. And here's Sabonis outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Next foul, Ricky Gary. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Sabonis outside. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Both good from the line that time. And here are the Knicks. Trailing by 10. Houston. Offline with a 3. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lillard against Anthony. Fires the 3. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. And there's a pick to the paint. Pass to Drexler. Here's Petrie. Here's Drexler. Lillard outside. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sabonis, the pass to Lillard. 1:16 left to play in the 4th. Here's Petrie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
1:09 left in the 4th. Here's Houston. Sinks it from distance.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Now Lillard.
Next foul, Ricky Gary. 5th personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And so he hits both. here's Anthony to the left side wing. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Here's Houston. For 3. The shot won't fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Houston can't hit. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Houston. No good. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. No problems knocking that one down. Houston's got the opening basket of the game for the Knicks. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Leonard. The pass to Free. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. That's a great pass.
From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Houston's got 5 now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach, and with this team, it's all about getting out in transition and using their team speed. He said, look, if we get a rebound, we got to be off to the races. This has to be a track meet. So we may have a wild one tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Free. Paul finds Griffin. Back to Paul. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 6.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Paul. It's stolen by Anthony. There's the 3. Ewing for 3. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. To the paint. Pass to McAdoo. Ball outside. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Kawhi confident in that shot there. Just gets the ball. And he really didn't waste any time.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Houston. Fires for 3. Anthony against Leonard. Empty that time from Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Griffin. Passes it to Free. Outside for Griffin. Leonard the pass to Free. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Wasted no time on that one. Houston's got 11.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Here's Griffin after New York gets the 3. And there's the pass to Free. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Kings check in for DeBusschere.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Here's Free. He's got 6. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Anthony. That one's good from the corner.
Well, the dribble move by Carmelo, something to behold. He shreds the defense apart right there.
Here's Leonard. Oh! Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Foul Clippers. World B3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. Launches it. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Leonard kicks to Paul. Outside for Griffin. Back to Paul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Griffin. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McAdoo. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Free. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Spins. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. Top of the key jumper, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Free. Paul kicks to Leonard. Pass to Free. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Houston. Trains the three-pointer. Houston's got 14.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Paul outside. Passes it to Griffin. And pushing it up. Here's New York.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Paul with the bucket.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Big D that time from Leonard.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. The pass to Free. 4 on the clock. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Paul. And the wide open shot from Griffin. No good from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Houston's got 12 now in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Free. And a strong finish with two hands.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
It'll be a jump ball.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Over to the left wing. Fires the three. Pass to Free. Latre. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Houston, the pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Griffin kicks to McAdoo. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
And the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Houston to end the run. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles.
With the score, your quarter, 42, the Knicks, 27. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 16, setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with King. Then there's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2 spot.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you.
Here's Guerin. Here's King. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Paul outside. Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Now here's Paul. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Lets the three fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Paul outside. Here's the three. Leonard the pass to Free.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Griffin. The pass to Leonard. Takes a three. Shot clock at 5 to the left side wing.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Ewing, a screen on Leonard. And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 now.
You got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, he'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
Knicks trail by 20. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. He's got 16.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take, but Leonard is confident in that range.
Now here's King, and the rebound goes to Griffin.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nobody near Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's New York with it. King, the pass to Anthony. Here's Houston from deep. It's intercepted. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. They get it back. Free against Ewing. Free passes to Paul. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. The three. Free can't get it to go. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Anthony with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Pass to Houston. The three ball. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
King inside. He's against McAdoo. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 16. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Free. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Back to Leonard. Outside Griffin. Connects from three-point range. Griffin's got 6.
It's another area that Griffin has worked on, just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. D can't stop it.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Out to the right wing.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second team foul.
Here's Free. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Guerin. Free out there with Paul. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Anthony against Leonard. Passes to Paul. To the right side. They swipe it. Leonard with the steal. From deep three-point range, Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the pass to Anthony. Griffin with the steal. And here's the break. Here's World B Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Free's got 23 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And here is Los Angeles now. After New York gets the three. Pass to Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. King with the steal. And taken away by Paul. Passes it to Griffin. Outside Leonard. This one for three. And another three for the Clippers.
The efficiency of Kawhi Leonard's three-point shooting is pretty exceptional. I mean, he's going to start taking those all night long if he's open.
Here's Houston. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Paul puts up a deep three. Back to Griffin. For the three. Just 5 to shoot. Free passes to Griffin. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Free. Free's got 12 points here in the second half.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now Griffin, following Patrick Ewing's three-point attempt. Paul kicks to Griffin, lets it go with the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this, it's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because he can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Blake Griffin.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Griffin, and there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Free. A three from Leonard. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Anthony, the pass to King. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Griffin with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Free. Here's Griffin. That doesn't go either for Griffin. From the arc. The shot misses. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Free. Los Angeles with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And the basket by Free.
I've heard people argue that Blake Griffin could play some point, and actually de facto point forward is working out well for him.
Leonard kicks to Griffin. And the pass to Free. Paul, no one around him. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Whatever the team needs, Chris Paul can provide it. Tonight, it's on the scoring end.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to Leonard. Griffin outside. Out left to the wing. Right side, Paul. Takes a three. Nails it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Petrie. Right wing. Here's Drexler. And again, it's Portland with a three.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Free. And here's Griffin outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is now a shot Blake Griffin can make, and that's the competitor in him, getting back the 3 points from the other end.
Here's Petrie. Paul with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 5.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Now here's Leonard. Griffin left side. Paul for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Here's Drexler. And there's the drive.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Griffin. Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. Paul can't get it to go. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. From behind the arc. They get it again. Poke loose. Pass to Free. Griffin, a screen on Lillard. Outside Paul. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Leonard. Griffin outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Walton pulls it down. To the middle. Here's Petrie. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Free. Got a piece of it. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Petrie. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Free. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Ball against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard passes to Paul. And that one's long.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. Second
And he drops him first.
Shooting for Portland, Clyde Drexler.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard doesn't go that time. Nice D from Paul. Leonard outside. Outside Paul. The three is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Paul's got 11.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court right now for Portland.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Petrie. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Free, defended by Lillard. And here's Griffin outside. The shot comes out. Now Portland takes it the other way. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Ooh, Griffin with the steal.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Griffin outside. The kick out to Paul. From downtown. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Lillard outside. 4-3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Lillard's got 5.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Pass to Free. And here's Leonard. Here's Free. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Now here's Griffin. Here's Free. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Lillard. Sabonis outside. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Portland leads by 2. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Free. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Free. 3-pointer. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Petrie. Here's Drexler.
Oh, my goodness. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 4. Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. Can they get it? Pass to Griffin. Leonard for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 1:41 left in the second. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to Sabonis. Spins. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Ball against Lillard. Here's free. Off target from outside. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. The Clippers trail. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The 3-ball. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
What concentration from Kawhi Leonard, rising up and firing it.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers up by 4. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's free. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Into the lane. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both. So it's the Clippers now. Here's free. The kick out to Paul. With the drive, Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Griffin, high post. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Griffin's got 5.
No hesitation from Blake on that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Paul against Lillard. Crafty move. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so here are the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Back to Griffin. Leonard for 3. Doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard got a good look. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 12 points for him.
When Lillard gets set up like this, it's more or less over. He knocks down a lot of daggers.
Drains the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Petrie. The three is up. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Jordan's checked in for Los Angeles. Good on the second one.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third. Leonard outside.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
At the line for your Clippers.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
That one misses. Portland leading. To the left wing. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Griffin. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Leonard passes to Paul. Here's Free. And it's off from three-point range.
2 minutes.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
The shot's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Petrie. Off target with the three. It's stolen. Out to Lillard. From the arc. Another score. His fifth make out of 10 tries.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
From deep, Jordan. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Launches a three. Drexler grabs the board. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And here's Sabonis outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Free. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's Lillard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw good, Lillard. Here are the Clippers, down by 12. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Free. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 10 points for him.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Here's Sabonis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And Portland leads by 11.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
The kick out to Paul. The three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Beautiful executed play. Kawhi Leonard makes the right read, wheeling and dealing.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 8. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Arvydas Sabonis.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kawhi Leonard out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's a three from Paul. He drops it from range. Paul's got 20 points.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Out to Sabonis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give them credit for looking to go straight up the court with it. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
Here's Petrie. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 19 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And stolen by Paul. Takes the three. That shot off. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Now the Blazers moving it up. And it's Drexler missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Leonard passes to Paul. Out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's free. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
At this time of the game, he does not care who's on him. If they need a big bucket, he's the one.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Leonard passes to Paul. Fires the three. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Here's Lillard. Here he goes. Yes, it's good.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Leonard passes to Paul. Here's free. Out to Leonard. Here's Griffin. There's the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
That's the kind of leadership you want from Blake Griffin, a guy who wants to take those big shots.
Lillard outside. Pass to Petrie. Here's Walton. Sends it down right in his face.
Unbelievable, man. Just attacking the heart of the defense.
Man, when you're in traffic like that and someone's right on top of you, you gotta go strong. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. These are moments in the game where Blake needs to step up, and he did.
Lillard passes to Sabonis. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Lillard. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Bullseye!
It is dang time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Ball against Lillard. Paul passes to Jordan. Here's Free. Back to Leonard. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Jordan, the screen. No good on the triple. Here's Petrie. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Got a hand on it. So it's Portland picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road. It
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I waste
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Look at the 76ers starting group. You've got Allen Iverson. Chamberlain is out there with Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Iguodala in at the shooting guard. Now here's Iverson. Here's Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now Curry. About a minute played so far here in the first. Bangs home the trifecta.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Embiid kicks to Iverson. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Iverson, no luck. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Thompson. After the missed 3 from Iguodala. Thompson passes to Curry. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Irving finds Iguodala. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Sinks the triple.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Iguodala, the pass to Chamberlain. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8 from past the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And on the way from Irving for 3, Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. It's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
Thanks, David. Here's Iguodala. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And it's Iguodala missing. Warriors leading by 15. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Curry finds KD, and finished off by KD.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Irving. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's up a 3. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Iverson, no luck. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's an 18-point lead. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Iverson against Curry. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 20 points.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Irving can't hit. Outside Curry. Here's Thompson. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors? So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Embiid, Allen Iverson out there with Iguodala. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
First team foul.
Iverson against Curry. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Clock at 6. And here's Iverson outside.
A solid defender. Thompson has a lot of experience guarding the league's top perimeter players.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The shot, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And here's Iguodala outside. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The 3 from Iverson. And the dunk by Embiid.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Fade away. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, with a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Here's Iverson. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Right side, Mullen. Back to Curry. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Iverson against Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good. Iverson.
Allen Iverson at the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe. On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish. Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Allen Iverson, first personal foul, first team foul.
Mullen against Irving. Left side, Mullen. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From deep, Iguodala. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Outside Mullen. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Iguodala.
Warriors foul. Chris Mullen. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Iverson outside. This one for 3. Embiid kicks to Irving. They shoot again, and Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Durant for 3. Iverson grabs the board. Now the 76ers with it. Shoots. Embiid, the pass to Iverson. On the wing, Iguodala. The 3. Another miss by Iguodala. Outside, KD. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all...
47. The 76ers, 21. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
First team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. And here is Mullen. No points in the game yet for him. Durant, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Curry against Iverson. Kicks it out to Mullen. Durant with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 5 assists in the game. And Philadelphia has possession. Iverson passes to Embiid. And here's Iguodala outside. It's stolen by Mullen. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Iguodala against Thompson. Iguodala dishes to Iverson for the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Mullen up top. He's covered by Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. Curry against Iverson. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. He has 38 in the game. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Lets it go from deep. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. Iguodala outside. Stolen by Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Curry with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 44.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. Irving looking over the floor. Passes to Embiid. Iguodala left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
Iguodala against Thompson. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
The pass to Embiid from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Mullen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the third. Mullen for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Mullen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Another miss by Philadelphia. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he could find a shot.
The drive by Iverson. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Curry. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. Embiid is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Iguodala. Then it's Iverson. And it's Irving in at the small forward. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Embiid finds Iguodala. Basket counts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Curry with it. Thompson outside. Iguodala with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. High post Chamberlain. Durant's there. And a wide open look for Irving. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Thompson outside. Durant against Embiid. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. And he overshot that one, missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Iguodala. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Curry with the 3. The shot that time, not on target. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Iguodala with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Iverson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Curry passes to KD. Fires the 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 56 points in the game.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Up top, Curry. Iverson covering. Durant dishes to Curry. Shoots a fader. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Iguodala with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Oh, using that verticality, Iguodala goes up, grabs the pass, and just hammers it down.
And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 59 points. The 3 from Iverson. Iguodala outside. Goes up on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Always great to see Iguodala rolling. A guy who will take advantage of any opportunity to make an impact offensively.
That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one, just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Curry's shot is off. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Irving passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Iverson. Chamberlain trying to get open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Curry against Iverson. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Curry passes to Mullen. Fires from deep. And another three for Golden State.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Embiid against KD. And on the way from Irving for three. With the fadeaway. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the side.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
And it's the Warriors to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Iguodala. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. 2 on the clock. Here's Iguodala. Here's Chamberlain, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Left side Curry. Wide open look. And that one drops for him.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Screen by Durant. That won't go either for Curry. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Iverson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. The kick out. Curry fades away. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Beyond the arc. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And on the glass, Embiid's height and power are crucial, helping him beat the other guys.
And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. Durant pass to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Knocks it down from distance.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 5 points.
The effortless way Stephen Curry shoots three-point shots is a sight to behold.
Embiid from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Iguodala. The three-pointer off the mark. Thompson finds Curry. Screen by Durant. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. To the left side wing. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. He's off on that one. The 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Iverson. Now here's Iguodala. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Curry. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The three ball. Oh, deflected. Irving finds Embiid. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson can't hit.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
That one drops for him.
This guy locked in offensively. A little bump is not going to stop Kevin Durant.
Pass to Iguodala. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the Warriors making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, the veteran leadership, the unselfish attitude, and the versatility of Andre Iguodala, to me, this guy is excellent at whatever is asked of him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And for the 76ers, the three from Curry fires in the triple. Curry's got 11 points.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot.
Oh, okay then.
Wow, Iguodala, an incredible dunk. Woo, did he leave the ground quickly.
And here is Thompson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Durant. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. The three is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Iguodala. Outside for Irving. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Durant for 3. Back to Curry. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Mullen. Clock at 4. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, in case anyone has forgotten, Steph Curry with a reminder of what ridiculous range he has. It's amazing how he's able to maintain technique even from that distance.
Outside Curry. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Kept alive. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Iverson can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And stolen by Irving. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Iguodala. The Sixers with another miss. The Warriors leading. Thompson passes to Curry. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Embiid's got 8 points.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots.
Durant against Iguodala. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up. And so he hits both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Curry from deep three-point land. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving for 3. And no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Thompson passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, it's stolen away. The free throw drops for Embiid. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Screen by Durant. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Thompson passes to Curry. Three-pointer off the mark. Now Philadelphia with it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Don't make any mistake. Andre Iguodala's been around a while, but the hops are still part of the game.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. 15 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
For your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And for Philadelphia, Thompson, no good. The Sixers leading. Iguodala, the pass to Irving. The fadeaway. Offensive board. Embiid finds Irving. Another shot. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson passes to Durant. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 11 points. Irving's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Iguodala. He's got 12. Pass to Embiid from the arc. That one doesn't drop. And Golden State will come the other way. Thompson goes in. Here's Mullen. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Iguodala. The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Embiid gets the double team. Pass to Iguodala. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Durant finds Curry. Here's Mullen. 5 on the clock. Thompson with it. Picked up by Embiid. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Irving. On the take. And Irving powers it home.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
The ball's knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 15.
That's Kevin Durant, his height, his reach, and his activity on the offensive window. That's easy money for him.
Iguodala, the pass to Embiid. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Curry has been such a consistent offensive force in the league. This guy has got everything working right now.
They get it back.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. And here is Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Durant with it. Picked up by Iguodala. Clock at 6. Durant, pass to Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. He shoots it, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Both good from the line that time. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Iguodala. No good. So Golden State will take it the other way. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Left side Curry. There's a screen.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul.
20 seconds left in the third. Screen by Durant. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Outside Durant. And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
It's Iguodala on the wing. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket! And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back to the game after this break. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And for Philadelphia. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge to win. Did he? He did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that? Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. And it's rejected. Here's Thompson. Here's Mullen. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Sixers leading. Pass to Embiid. Fires from the line. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. Picked up by Embiid. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
3 on the clock. Iguodala. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Iguodala's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Pass to Mullen for 3. They get it back. Now here's Curry. Embiid covers. The 3. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing. And there's the screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Team foul.
Here's Golden State. 9 points in a row. A good run going.
Early foul. Shooting. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Iverson. It's Iguodala on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Mullen. Outside Durant. Into the lane. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Personal foul.
Here's Curry. Out to the wing. Six to shoot. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to train it.
First First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Curry passes to Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. They grab their own miss. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. Left side Curry. 1:02 left in the final quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
Left side Irving. Over to the wing. Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Curry passes to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Here's Mullen over Irving, off target. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iguodala. Chamberlain is out there with Embiid. Then it's Iverson. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Curry with the steal. Thompson looking for an opening. On the wing, Mullen. Out to KD. Curry is inside. He's covered by Iguodala. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. Embiid in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
Thompson from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Off target with his 3. Mullen for 3. That shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Irving against Mullen. Lets it go with a 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Embiid's consistency from deep is really quite remarkable, and I just see him continuing to take his game to new heights.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside Mullen. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Durant finds Thompson. Back to Durant. Fires from 18. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Chamberlain against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Thompson. Chamberlain kicks to Irving. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Curry against Iverson. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now here's Iverson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's good.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Curry. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Iverson with the ball, picked up by Thompson. There's the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The drive by KD. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
On the wing, Mullen, outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Back to Iguodala. Allen Iverson on the wing. Passes it to Chamberlain. Back to Irving. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. We'll get things.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in its center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry passes to Mullen. From deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. It's a three-point game. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
An elite defender. Thompson's basketball IQ, size, and length is a lethal concoction. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Left side, KD. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Iverson. And that one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. KD is screen on Iguodala.
Personal foul with Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Curry outside. Thompson from long range.
He's amongst the best one-on-one defenders in the league. Iggy makes things really hard on whoever he guards, no matter how much offense they have.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Curry dishes to KD. Back to Curry. Embiid with the steal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Iverson against Curry. Outside Irving. The 76ers with another miss. Warriors leading by 9. Curry passes to Durant.
2 minutes.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. KD sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Mullen. Clock at 6. Curry deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Second personal foul. Team's fourth.
There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Embiid finds Iguodala. Back to Embiid. No good on the triple. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. From downtown, they get the rebound. Durant kicks to Curry. Iverson outside. Allen Iverson on the wing. Over Mullen. Chamberlain, the pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry against Iverson. Curry dishes to Thompson. Golden State moving it around.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Outside for Durant. 5 on the clock. Trying to get something going.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
KD's shot is off. The tray. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. And the clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by 10. 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Irving is out there with Embiid. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Iverson. And it's Iguodala in at the 2-guard spot. And the basket by Curry.
Man, all Curry needs is a sliver of separation. When he gets it off a pick, it is good night for the defense.
Warriors leading by 13. Outside Durant from deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iverson right side. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
The 3 from Iverson. Chamberlain kicks to Iguodala. A 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Iverson. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Iverson passes to Irving. And here's Iguodala outside, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
The 76ers trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Well, I love the heart Iverson plays with. Really special how he competes and never gives in. He's nicknamed the answer because he takes pride in proving doubters wrong.
Now the pass to Chamberlain. Launches a 3, and Iguodala is good for 3. Iguodala's got 5.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 14.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Golden State now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Curry kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Iverson.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Iverson, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Curry with it. Iverson picks him up. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. On the wing, Iverson. Defended by Durant. And Embiid throws it down.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Thompson finds Curry. Three-pointer. And another three for Golden State.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
On the wing, it's Iguodala. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iguodala's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Durant way outside. And another three for Golden State.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Back to Mullen. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. They get it back. Embiid kicks to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Outside for Durant. Good on the three-point shot. And the Warriors lead by 18.
You've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
And for Thompson, range shooting seems almost effortless. He has incredible natural shooting ability.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Shoots the three. Great D that time from Durant.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Outside Durant. Deflects the pass. Iguodala with the steal. Takes the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors leading by 17. Curry dishes to KD. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Embiid. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Iverson. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Durant kicks to Curry. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Durant from past the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside for Curry. Back to Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside for Curry, and stolen by Iverson. Outside Irving. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Thompson finds Durant. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The free throw drops for Durant. And so Durant nails them both.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious he feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Back to Embiid. From the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Iverson gets the bucket.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Kicks it out to Mullen. There's the three. Another three for Golden State.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Irving passes to Iguodala. Here's Embiid. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Curry with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 4. And that one's good.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Petrovic outside Durant. Off target from three-point range. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Petrovic. Check by Mitchell. On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. Lots of room. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Maravich with the bucket.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. On the wing, Irving. Tipped away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Takes a 13-footer. Again, Utah.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And here is Irving to end the run, and Irving powers it home.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Here's Stockton. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving to the right side. Pass to Mitchell. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Durant. Launches it. Irving for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Utah leading. To the wing on the left. Here's Kirilenko. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Down low. Irving for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Mitchell's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Irving missing. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 11. Pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. Irving, the pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. They swipe it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Jazz,
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving with it. 6 points for him. 19-footer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Give him 8.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up and knocking down the mid-range J.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Jazz.
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Jazz.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. And too long on the shot. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 4-man position. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Nets with possession here. 11-point game. Irving, the pass to Irving. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And so it's Utah with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Eaton, covered by Lopez. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Rebounded by the Nets. Knocked loose. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Irving. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. 11 points in the game. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 10. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Puts up a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 11.
Kyrie, such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Left side, Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell. That free throw misses. He does not get the second one.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Here's Kirilenko. He's got 6. Pass to Maravich. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Irving, the pass to Durant. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Here's Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. They get the rebound. Pass to Eden. Tries yet again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. 9-point game. Now Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Driving inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Fires for three. Utah with the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. No good there. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Durant. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Jazz with possession here. Leading by 12. Maravich with the bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. To halt the run. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mitchell. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Irving. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Maravich. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Utah going into the break up 12. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be back in a moment.
Jazz Youth Dance Team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
That shot is off. And for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the power forward position. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And for Utah, outside Mitchell, pass to Kirilenko.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
Now the Nets with it, down by 12. Now here's Irving. He's got 14. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Eden. He's guarded by Irving.
Roger Petrovic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nets on D. Here's Eaton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. For three, Durant. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 6.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Durant's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Here's Kirilenko from outside the arc. They get it again. It's stolen by Irving. Irving finds Irving. The deep 3 from Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And the deficit down inside single digits. Give him 8 points now.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Here's Stockton. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. And Utah leads by 12.
And he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Outside Irving from deep. Rebound, Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. That's tipped. Pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Stockton. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tries to spin move. Kirilenko, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 14-point game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Inside, Lopez with the steal. Left side, Irving. Pass to Lopez. Lets it fly. It's deflected. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Stockton. They set the screen. Down low. Eaton. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. On offense, here's Utah. They lead by 11. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, they pick off the pass. Right side, Mitchell. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3 to the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. 4 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 16 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. So it's Brooklyn now. From deep three-point range. And so it's Utah. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 4 slot. Puts it up. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. There's a screen from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And here is Irving. It's stolen. Ball's going up the court. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Mitchell with the ball, and Lopez picks him up, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nets on D. They trail by 14. Here's Eaton, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to drop. And Utah the other way now. Pass to Stockton. And the layup is good. And Utah leads by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Eaton. From the stripe. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Irving for 3.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. For 3, Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez with it. On the wing, Durant. From deep. Ooh, poked away.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it.
Yes, sir!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 19 points.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3 ball.
Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Irving missing. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Eaton's shot is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Pass to Irving. The three is up. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Again, Irving missing. Utah with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Irving, no good. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eden. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Eden. Shot clock at 5. Carries it down low.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Irving with a deep 3. Misses the shot. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Nance sets a screen for LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Back to LeBron. In the corner, Irving with it. The 3, just 5 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. It's Durant with the drive, and it's Price with the rebound. Irving passes to LeBron. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Left side, Price. On the wing, Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day.
And here's KD for 3. Irving passes to Petrovic. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Over Price. And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
James in the post, covered by Irving. From the wing, Price finds James. Price against Irving. And a wide open look for James. Nice spin off the left rim and in. James has got 6 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Out to KD. The pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's James outside. Back to Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeBron passes to Price. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Here's Petrovic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And the wide open shot from Price. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. On the wing, James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .35 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Irving finds Durant. Can't cash in from close range.
shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. On the wing, Irving. Passes it to Price. Back to James. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant way outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to tip.
Your Cavaliers use team. Let's give it up.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the small forward position. And here's KD for three. And he drives in. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks. On the wing, Irving. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving against James. Five to shoot. Back to Nance. Great D that time from Irving.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Pulls it up. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Nice pass by Kevin Durant. Has a good feel to find his teammates.
The three from LeBron. Price kicks to James. Driving in, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Irving from long range. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 5 points so far. Floats it up for James. The shot, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Cleveland moving the ball around, takes a three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Durant for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Nance.
2 minutes.
Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 15. Irving finds Irving. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Irving against Irving. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. LeBron's shot is good.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
And stolen by LeBron. Tips it.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Irving passes to Price. Going inside. LeBron outside. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First free throw is good.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
44 seconds left to play here in the half. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Fades and shoots. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas' screen on Durant. And so it's LeBron James making things.
With the score, your Cavaliers 43, the Nets 21. Fans, your Cavaliers use this team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's James outside. And the Nance slams it in.
Well, LeBron garners so much defensive attention. That's how he's able to dominate the game as a facilitator.
And on the way from Irving for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Nance passes to Irving. James looking around. Irving finds Nance. And here's LeBron outside. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 4 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Petrovic's shot is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Pass to Petrovic, and stolen by LeBron.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
Lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Ilgauskas missing. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. No one covering.
Kevin Durant.
KD's got 8 points.
Very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
James kicks to Price. Nance outside. Cleveland moving it around. Back to LeBron. Nance sets a screen for LeBron. And another three for Cleveland.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Takes the three. The shot by KD. No good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
LeBron drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
So he gets them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Nance against Durant. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-5 run. Price, the pass to James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 6 assists now in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Over Price. Here's Petrovic. And an air ball on that one. Way off. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's good from long range.
Shoot first kind of guard. Kyrie Irving doesn't waste any time.
Nobody near Irving. KD dishes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Drains the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 13 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
James, and James throws it down.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Irving attacking, and then Irving slams it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. LeBron outside. The feed now to Nance. Shot from the low block. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game. Outside Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
James way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. James has got 47 points. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Petrovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And he makes both free throws. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. LeBron is doubled. And here's Price for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Both free throws good for Irving.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
From deep LeBron, another 3 for Cleveland.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Connects from 3-point range.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Fades away. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one, Mail. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point. There's the pass to Petrovic. Wide open. Again, the Nets for two.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Nance a screen. Price the pass to LeBron. Driving inside. And James throws it down hard.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Price outside. Irving passes to Price. Irving kicks to LeBron. Out to Price. Nance, right side. 5 on the clock. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. He takes it in. Petrovic's shot is off. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Nance outside. Out to Price for the three. Second shot opportunity. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Nance has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Irving with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the Nets another three.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Durant, the pass to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Irving's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. LeBron kicks to Nance. LeBron passes to Price. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Price has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Petrovic. And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Nance sets a screen for Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Price with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Irving passes to Price. For 3. Some solid defense there from KD. And Brooklyn has possession. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Lopez finds Irving. 3-pointer. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 22 points.
It didn't take long tonight for Kyrie to realize he was in the zone. Incredible performance.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's tipped. Durant with it. Now guarded by Price. Irving dishes to Price. Irving kicks to LeBron. There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets. And here is Lopez. Outside Irving. Irving double team. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Price kicks to James. Fires for three. Some nice passing by Cleveland here.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nance finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. He had a nice open look right there. James has got 60.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
James, left side. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Right wing. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. James inside. Clock at 4. Irving finds Nance. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And that one's good. Irving.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Oh, stolen by Nance. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. James passes to Nance. Out to James. Mitchell grabs the miss. Pass to Maravich. To the inside. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Stockton. To the paint. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. It's James on the wing.
Most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Larry Nance. The first one falls. Good on both. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Here's Stockton. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Utah. And here comes Cleveland. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. And the shot's good by Irving.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Maravich. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Eaton. Take it away! Pass to Price for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And he stays with it. Pass to Irving. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And here's James. 1 second left. That one is off. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how...
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers, Houston.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
And for Utah, it's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Here's Kirilenko. Hands it from the wing. He's got 6.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Price. Outside Irving. Now here is James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Stockton knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's James. He's got 12. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Sends it home from 3-point land.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Second team foul.
Ball stolen. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Price. Back to James. From downtown. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Challenging stretch here for Utah. Here's Mitchell. Nance pulls down the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Mitchell against Irving. To the wing, right side. Puts up a 3. Price gets the bucket. He's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
James outside, right side Irving. Pass to Nance. Here's Price. Shot clock at 6. with some arc. The rebound by the Jazz. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Out to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. And the three-pointer goes.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
James passes to Irving. From behind the arc. Right wing. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Pass to Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Over Irving. Right side Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. That one off the back iron and out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From deep three-point range. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to James. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. From the high post. They get it back. Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Irving with it. Give him 8 points now. 32 seconds left in the first half. Is James on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 19 points.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Eaton. And it's blocked. Pass to Price. And here's James. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Like your Cavaliers, 38. The Jazz, 23. And your Cavaliers, let's give it up for your Cavs.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And for Utah, from deep, Mitchell. Nance pulls down the board. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Stockton. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Jazz go the other way with it. To the middle. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Irving for 3. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Nance for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Nance has got 7 points in the game.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Eden. Cavaliers with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Shot's good by James. James has got 23 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Basket's good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Here's Kirilenko. 12 points for him. Back to Mitchell. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James outside. Pass to Price. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Shot is good by Nance.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 15.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Pass to James. The kick out to Nance. Here's Price. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Jazz with possession here. Here's Stockton. No good on the triple. Nance for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. It's picked off. Pass to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Stockton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And James puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Jazz with possession here. Mitchell, and he drives in. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's on Larry Nance. Both free throws good for Mitchell. It's James on the wing. 32 points in the game for him. Pass to Price. To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And he dunks it down.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Cavaliers on top, running away with it. And
please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Let's go with a three. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And for the Jazz. Pass to Price. James inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Okay, Bron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Boozer. Rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And for the Jazz. Here's Boozer. Three-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. And he nails the third. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Irving, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. James outside. 5 to shoot.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Mark Eaton.
James outside. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Eaton. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the right side. Here's Stockton. Knocks it down from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Great D that time from Irving. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
Irving against Mitchell. And there's James from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his ring.
And they'll get another chance. Eaton. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
James passes to Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. All right, the Jazz making a change here.
For the Jazz, Rudy Gobert, Gordon Hayward, Darren Williams.
Here's Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Williams. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
James outside. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Utah with the rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the triple. Hayward's shot is off. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. Three-pointer in transition. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland. Williams from long range. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. .107 left in the fourth quarter. James passes to Love. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
There's not a lot that he can do, but stretch the floor is one of the things that Kevin Love is a specialist at.
Outside, Williams. It's Hayward on the wing. Will it go? Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And it's Love missing. So it's Utah now. Hayward, left side. Down low. James with a steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great look, but off the mark. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now, here's DeRozan. Carter outside. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Aguirre against Carter. Now, here is Aguirre. Defense is right there. That one good for 2.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Out left of the wing. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. Here's DeRozan. Got a piece of it. They double-team Nowitzki. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Doncic looking it over. The 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Left side Lowry. Fires the 3. Out to Carter. From past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Swiped away. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. There's the feed to Nowitzki. Stolen by Bosh. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Raptors with the lead. Leonard on the wing. Raptors moving the ball around. And it's Carter missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Bosh can't hit. Here's Dallas. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Lowry up top, guarded by Doncic. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drills the three-pointer. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Wire covering.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Nowitzki. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. Toronto leading by 4. Outside DeRozan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Doncic against Lowry. Kicks to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Dallas.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Aguirre with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Blackman. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Carter penetrating. It's picked off. Pass to Blackman. 4 seconds left. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Raptors lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors youth tag team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Chris Bosh, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's DeRozan. D right on him. Comes up empty down low. Lots of room. Out to Carter. Outside Lowry. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Leonard. Out to Carter. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got 12 in the game.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir. Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Here's DeRozan. Hands the shot with nobody near him. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
Shot to stop the run. Not going to go that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And here's Bosh for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Carter comes in with the double team. Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. The fadeaway. Lock at 6. Here's DeRozan. Oh!
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops.
That's his second personal foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lowry. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Tries driving to the basket. Count the basket. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Leonard finds Lowry. This one for three. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And the Raptors with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Lowry against Doncic. Leonard with no one around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Inside, Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Such a wide-open look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Leonard dishes to Lowry. 35 seconds left in the first half. That one drops for him.
This guy is such a weapon from the perimeter. Lowry showing off that beautiful stroke.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Leonard inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Again, Toronto.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Misses the three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Doncic with it. The tray. And the first half is now in the books. The Raptors out in front, up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
32. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 7 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
DeRozan surveying the D. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
First team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Well, I think you know what you're going to get from DeMar DeRozan at the free throw line. Year in and year out, this guy's going to be about 80–85%.
Pulls up on the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing. Raptors leading by 11. Here's Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
Blackman Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lowry from outside. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Bosh. Back to Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Aguirre, and he converts the layup. Aguirre's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Doncic against Lowry. Carter outside. And there's the drive.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's Doncic from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Carter up top. With the drive. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
And the pass to Black. And here is Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Doncic with the steal. Tipped away. Nowitzki looking around. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Bosh. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Nowitzki against Leonard. Takes it inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
DeRozan, the open look. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Aguirre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Chris Bosh.
Clearly a foul.
For Dallas, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And so Aguirre nails them both. And the Raptors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The drive by Lowry. It's up a 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
A 3 from Aguirre. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 11 rebounds in the game. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Lowry for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Blackman, and so it's Toronto. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass would do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And There's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Offensive rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Aguirre. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic finds Nowitzki. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
6 on the shot clock. Raptors need to get a shot off. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi understands that the team relies on him for consistent productivity.
From downtown, with that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Blackman.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Lowry from outside, and again, Toronto with the triple.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. There's a good screen. Lets it go from 14. Second chance shot. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside DeRozan. Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 4th.
Well, we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 17-point game. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki against Carter. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. Raptors leading by 17. And DeRozan. Oh!
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. It's stolen by Carter.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Passes to Lowry. Here's the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. They need this one. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Stolen by Carter. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki from deep three. And they get it back. Lets it go with a three. Shot clock at 6. Out to Doncic. Launches it. The three ball. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Chris Bosh, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so Aguirre nails them both. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. From the top of the key, now here's DeRozan. The rebound by Blackman.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Misses the three. Leonard with the ball. Here's Bosch. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch. There's the three. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Carter. Shot on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Carter from outside. Back to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Toronto. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. DeRozan against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three. The rebound by Bosch.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Raptors, another three.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
The Raptors with a lead. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Fires from deep. Blackman, no good. A line change here for Toronto.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Over to the wing. The three. Peterson. That one's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki to win the run. Drops in the three.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Nowitzki is one of the best three-point shooters of all time. And if you talk about big guys, he may be the very best.
Here's Stoudemire. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. From outside the arc. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
This one for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Stoudemire. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Peterson. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's McGrady. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drains the triple.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Peterson. He has 6. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. We'll get right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Doncic against DeRozan. Here's Aguirre. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Blackman. To the right side. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Peterson. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Pass to McGrady. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Fires for 3. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
From deep. Here's Stoudemire. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the wing on the left. Kicks it out to Siakam. 4 on the clock. The 3 ball. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Pulls up. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And there's no doubt about it, fellas. Nowitzki has firmly cemented himself as an NBA legend. A sweet shooting big man who continues to get it done.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Leonard finds Lowry. And again, Toronto no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Back to DeRozan. Oh, they need this! The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
The 3 is up. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Knocked away. Doncic outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Carter from outside gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Is it home?
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And so Carter nails them both. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Doncic, no good.
Dallas foul. That's his 2nd personal foul.
That free throw good from Lowry.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
And he drops the first. Doncic hits them both.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
DeRozan for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on. a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Doncic has got 20.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Doncic has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. And here's Lowry from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love the fact that Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Carter finds Leonard. DeRozan outside. Carter from outside. On target from range. Carter's got 8 points.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Pass to Nowitzki. The three. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Back to Lowry. It's stolen. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
90 seconds into the second half now. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Toronto now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Peterson. He's got 9. Here's McGrady. Six to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Siakam for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Doubled by Siakam. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Siakam, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
From the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's McGrady. And again, no good by Toronto. Deflects the pass. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
A big group substitution here for Toronto.
Kawhi Leonard.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the left wing.
Kyle Lowry.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
A great shooter for Nowitzki. The mid-range is easy money all day long.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. From deep three-point range, Carter can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Donaldson. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. Oh, nice D from Carter. A difficult situation for Toronto. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. Pass to Aguirre. No good on the three. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. Here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Knocks down the long J.
Excellent decision that time by DeRozan. No wasted time at all, and no reason to. I mean, when you're as good as he is from mid-range, let it happen.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Uncovered. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks on offense. They lead by 14. Leonard against Doncic from outside the arc. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. And here's Lowry. Carter from outside. Out to Lowry. Inside. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. And Dallas with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Leonard. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Out to Lowry. Leonard passes to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan outside. Shot from the wing. A shot from the mid-range. Offensive rebound. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. Second chance effort. That one goes. Count it.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Now do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Lowry. From deep. Oh, again, Toronto. triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. DeRozan outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
You can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. I mean, the second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
First free throw is good.
DeRozan at the line for 2.
DeRozan hits them both. So it's the Mavericks now. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. DeRozan outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Bosch. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer, one of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And Dallas leads by 17.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
At the line for your
And so Carter nails them both. 54 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Nowitzki.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas. Mark.
So he gets them both. DeRozan finds Leonard with the drive. And the dunk by Leonard.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Finished off the break.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
And so here is Toronto. It's a 13-point game. Now here's Carter. Defense is right there. Back to Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
This one for 3. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being...
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks to the inside. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Outside Leonard. There's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here is Carter. Drops in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Leonard. Lowry kicks to Carter. Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lock at 6. Outside Lowry. Back to Leonard. Lowry dishes to Leonard. DeRozan for 3. Outside for Lowry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Doncic. And there's the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. From outside the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And Toronto turns it over again.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Leonard with the steal. Carter outside. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the 3-pointer. Carter's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Raptors.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Dallas no good that time either.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter. DeRozan finds Lowry. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Nowitzki. And they get it. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 5.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for Lowry. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Carter outside. Back to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Donaldson no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And the basket by Lowry.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, UCSC.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Plenty of space. Toronto grabs the miss.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Outside Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry against Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Leonard finds DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Sinks that one from the post. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Fires the 3. And Carter with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. Carter's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors leading by 13. Carter outside. The pass to DeRozan. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic against Lowry. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Bosh finds Leonard. Outside Lowry. Now here's DeRozan. Tries the spin move. Carter inside the three-point line. Again, Toronto.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Lowry. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Leonard with the bucket.
Kawhi confident in that shot there. Just gets the ball. Really didn't waste any time.
Here's Blackman. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound Mavericks. And another shot. Passes it to Finley. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to Doncic. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
The 3 for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 13.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
The shot's good from Carter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And so he hits both. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Bosh kicks to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to Lowry. There's the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Donaldson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
A shot by Lowry, wide open. That 3 off the mark. And so it's the Toronto Raptors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had some...
The Mavericks, 32. Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, U17.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavs. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Carter with the 3. And no good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. And the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Carter for three. Here's Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Well, we've seen teams go all in to acquire Kawhi Leonard. Easy to see why. He just changes the course of a franchise. Any team he's on legitimately has a chance to win a title.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Leonard finds Lowry. Carter on the wing. 28 points for him. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get a shot from the baseline. And the Raptors miss again. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki outside. The pass to Finley. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Bosch kicks to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. Bosch grabs the miss.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Doncic against DeRozan. Right side Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Baseline Jay on the way. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This is it to Black. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's DeRozan. He's tightly guarded. Carter on the wing. And then Carter with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Leonard with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Lowry finds DeRozan. Outside Carter. No good that time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Raptors lead by 12.
And adding a 3-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Leonard dishes to Bosch. Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. Out to Carter. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
Pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to DeRozan. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Outside for Lowry. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Raptors leading by 14. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Bosh with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Carter for 3. Bosh kicks to Carter. From deep. Cuts off the pass. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Vince Carter on the wing. .144 left in the game. Some nice passing here by Dallas. That cuts the lead to single digits. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A 3-ball. Toronto grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Nowitzki for 3. The pass to Blackman. Fades. Nailed from three-point land.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Carter with the 3. Outside for Lowry. DeRozan in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Raptors lead by 9.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Puts up a 3. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Carter. And now it's a 12-point Raptor lead. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Doncic against Lowry. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Doncic. Offline from the top of the key. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the Washington Wizards starters.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Nails it from three.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Unable to get that one.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Arenas. He can't hit that time. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Blocked. Fires from deep. Fires from 14. And stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
And Paul gets it to go.
Cold-blooded. That's just part of Paul's makeup. He pulls no punches.
Ball for three. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Griffin left side. Here's McAdoo. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Arenas. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Griffin finds Paul. Back to Griffin. The rebound by the Wizards.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
First team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Bradley Beal.
And Beal, no good on that one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. Tries a three off the inbound. Lets it fly. With the second effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
To the left side wing. Here's McAdoo. Out to Leonard. The three ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
To the inside. He can't get that one to fall. And Washington the other way now. And here's Butler outside. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wall against Paul. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
Here's Arenas. Hits wide right, hits off the rim. The Clippers in the lead. McAdoo. Rebounded by Butler. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Beal, that one's good.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Free. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Intercepted. Pass to Arenas. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. He's guarded by Paul. And here's Butler outside. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 5.
What strength from the seasoned veteran. Leonard loves going at defenders and scoring on them.
Here's Arenas. And he drains the turnaround J.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
Lets it fly. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Wizards out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
They've got Griffin. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Chris Paul. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. The kick out to Wall. Off target from three-point range.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Leonard up top. Butler covering. They get it back. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The nuances that Kawhi has added to his game. That time, the little up fake.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Pass to Leonard from the high post. Ball from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Ball's got 6.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Free. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Wall. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Leonard. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Now a timeout called by Washington. Washington trailing. Outside Wall. That shot missing. Paul with some nice D. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Paul against Wall. Paul passes to Leonard. Outside Paul. Chalk up 2 there. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Washington now. They trail by 6. Here's Arenas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe. Ball against Wall. From the arc, Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's a hard guy to knock off balance. Blake Griffin taking the hit and staying in rhythm.
And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Free. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite 3-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Going inside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When he gets ahead of steam, Blake is pretty good. He is super aggressive on those type of plays.
Beal from outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Paul. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Agile move by CP3. Navigating the contact and getting his shot.
Here's Arenas. Ball for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
And making that slam look. And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Here's Free. He takes it in. Out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. The shot off that time. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Free. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And the Wizards on the break. And Beal launches from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebound by the Wizards.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Griffin outside. Here's Free. Butler covering. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 10. Leonard outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Here's Wall. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Poke loose. Stolen by Wall. Down low. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. In transition. And Griffin slams it in.
Usually you don't want your big man to do that, but Griffin is no ordinary forward.
Wall with it, picked up by Griffin. Wall, no good. It's tipped. Pass to Butler. The three is up. Rebound by the Clippers. Jordan's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Out on his own on the break. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Griffin outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
Washington with the ball. A 12-point game. Out to Beal. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Beal's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And the big finish by Wall.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Here's Arenas. That three's off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Wall. Nice D from Paul. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Beal from outside. And the Wizards with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington, and that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got DeAndre Jordan, Blake Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Butler with the bucket. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
No hesitation from Blake on that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Leonard outside. From deep. The Clippers rebound. Here's Griffin. Pass to Free. Back to Griffin. Another shot. 5 on the clock. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Screen by Griffin. Here's Free. He drops it from range. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
The offensive rebound. Arenas. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Wall. Goes back up. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan is a force on defense. Tough to finish when he's lurking.
And the foul called on John Wall. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. The Clippers in the lead. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Free.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Paul against Wall, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Three-pointer, Beal, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Beal's got 23 points.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Back to Jordan. Leonard against Beal. Leonard on the take. Tipped. They recover it. Jordan. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 2. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Paul for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Here's Wall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Pass to Leonard. Now Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Most of DeAndre's field goals are dumps. Exceptional at getting great position down inside.
To the middle. The kick out to Wall. And here's Butler outside. No luck on that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Who better to handle this situation than Kawhi Leonard, a guy who has proven himself in clutch moments.
So he gets them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Pass to Arenas. Oh, the trifecta!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Griffin with it.
Oh, did you see that?
These are moments in the game where Blake needs to step up, and he did.
Now here's Beal. No good from three-point range. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor. That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. Now a timeout called by Washington. They trail by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
For the tie. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. What a performance they had.
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now,
Yes! You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Here's Petrie, and the whistle blow is going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Up the inbound, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Arenas, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team? And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Blazers head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. No coverage that time.
Assisted.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Knocks it loose and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here's Portland. Lillard against Wall. Lillard, the pass to Walton. Shot clock at 6. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Washington now. Butler kicks to Wall. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lillard, the pass to Petrie. Passes to Drexler. And stolen by Arenas. Beal dishes to Wall. Drexler against Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
It's Beal on the wing. Back to Wall. Great D that time from Walton. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Sabonis kicks to Lillard. Pass to Petrie. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Pass to Butler. In the corner, it's Arenas. Back to Butler. Lets it go from 14.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Lillard, the pass to Sabonis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Wall against Drexler. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. And Lillard throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the Trailblazers with possession here after the basket by Washington. With the drive, a shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and they recover it. Drexler kicks to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Petrie. And the pass to Drexler. For the 3. Sabonis, no good. Wizards leading by 3. Outside, Beal from deep three-point range. Wall finds Beal. Fires from deep. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
No good. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
And your Trailblazers
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington. Trailblazers trail by 6. We've got Damian Lillard. Sabonis is out there with Walton. Then it's Drexler. And it's Petrie in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Back to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Drexler. The 3. And it's Lillard missing. Here's Washington now. It's deflected and stolen by Lillard from outside the arc. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Washington again turning it over. Portland with the ball, trailing by 4. Lillard, the pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Portland with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Arenas can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Wall, and Walton sends it back. Lillard outside. For 3. It's John Wall with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight. Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Passes it to Petrie. Kicks it to Walton. Out left to the wing. Back to Drexler. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Wall finds Beal. Here's Unseld. Outside Arenas. On deep. And again, Washington no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 1. It's tipped. Outside Beal. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 6. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Petrie. Lock at 6. Outside, Drexler. Pass to Petrie. Fires for 3. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And there's the pass to Beal. Puts up a 3. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now here's Lillard. Petrie, the pass to Lillard. To the wing on the left. From downtown, here's Walton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walton's got 4 points this quarter.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Butler. And Walton sends it back. Here's Petrie. Good on the triple. Now just a 1-point Wizards lead.
And, you know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal, the pass to Butler. Shot on the wing. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sabonis kicks to Walton, right wing. Here's Petrie. He's got 5. Lillard surveying the D. Here's Sabonis, and the layup falls. Sabonis has got 7.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Portland out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. And your Trailblazers.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Washington. All out there with Arenas, and it's Caron Butler. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Lillard kicks to Sabonis. Portland moving the ball around. Outside, Drexler kicks it out to Lillard. It's stolen by Wall. Beal, the pass to Butler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
And both free throws good for Caron Butler.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And Wall slams it home.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Drexler finds Sabonis. Here's Petrie. And Drexler has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Sabonis. Takes a 3. Here's Walton. Lillard outside. Here's Petrie. Here's Sabonis. Rebound, Washington. Outside, Beal. Dishes it to Butler. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Walton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the call will go against Caron Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Unzeld, the pass to Beal. Butler in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Portland leading by 3. Here's Petrie. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Petrie's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. From deep. And another 3 for Portland.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Petrie. Trains it from beyond the arc. Petrie's got 6 in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Passes it to Walton. Back to Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the call will go against Caron Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard from deep three-point land. No good on the quick 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Back to Lillard. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night here. .27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Petrie. Back to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Butler on the way. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Petrie, the pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sabonis is out there with Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton. And it's Petrie in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Wall slams it home.
And big scoring night for Wall. And for him, it's about the rhythm. When he's locked in, that gives him the confidence to keep firing.
Drexler finds Lillard all alone. And they pick up 2. And that's now 30 points for Lillard.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lillard from outside. Rebound, Washington. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And Wall with the slam.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard dishes to Walton. Back to Lillard. He kicks it to Walton. 6 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there. Petrie's got 9 points here in the second half.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that 6th sense for how a play should develop.
Pass to Lillard from deep 3-point range. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Lillard's got 32 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game. From a look at the hustle stats for Portland. Wall, and there's the drive.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Launches a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Now that's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly from 3-point range.
2 minutes.
Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Shots good from Petrie. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And Wall kicks to Butler. Off target from 3-point range. Trailblazers leading by 18. Lillard fires away from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Outside Butler. Now the pass to Unseld. Wizards passing it around. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound, Bill Walton. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Portland. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Unseld. And it's Wall in the corner. Looking to end the run. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Kicks it to Lillard. The 3. That one, no good. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trailblazers. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well, the defense gives Griffin their best effort on the interior, but this guy just has an understanding of how to draw that contact.
Here's Lillard. Here's Petrie driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Here's Paul. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul against Lillard. The three. Here's Petrie. And that one is hammered home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Paul. Jordan with a screen on Lillard. Here's a three from Paul. Leonard left side. Shot clock at 5. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Drexler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Paul. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Petrie. Lillard outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. Leonard with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. The kick out to Griffin. On target from range. Griffin's got 5 now.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Pass to Drexler. Here he goes. Count it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Paul. Griffin outside. Jacks up with 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. For 3, here's Lillard. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Petrie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Paul with it. Here's Free. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now here's Lillard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Out to Sabonis. To the left wing. Here's Drexler. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Clippers.
And he makes both free throws. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Petrie. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Petrie. He has 6. Here's Drexler. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Who is stolen by Lillard. He takes it in. Pass to Drexler. Out to Lillard. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
For three, here's Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Counted from distance.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
He pulls it. Off the left rim and out. Here's Drexler. No good on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers lead.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Just 4 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And for Los Angeles, they've got DeAndre Jordan. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And for the Trailblazers.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Pass to Jordan. Griffin left side. Now Leonard. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Portland leading. Lillard outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Drexler. 6 points for him. There's the drive to the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Lillard's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Ball passes to Griffin. For 3. Nails it from 3. Griffin's got 8.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Out to Lillard. Here's Petrie. Inside. Lillard outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Paul. Pass to Jordan. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And it's Drexler missing. The Clippers trail. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Paul drives in. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Here's Walton. A minute 37 left in the second. Lillard with the bucket. He's got 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Paul gets it to go.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
First one falls for him.
I admire that Blake Griffin has a willingness now to play whatever role and contribute in whatever way he can to the success of this group. That's big time.
Petrie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's the line for your Trailblazers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Paul. Griffin, a screen on Lillard. Leonard outside. Here's Jordan. The kick out to Griffin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Lillard against Paul. Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. Pass to Drexler. Fires for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers finishing the...
The Clippers, 31. That's your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. It's dance time.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Drexler. Takes it inside. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Griffin against Lillard. Out to Sabonis. Lillard up top. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Petrie. Offensive board. Back to Lillard. Pass to Walton. Here's Petrie. He's guarded by Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Pure from 3-point range. And Portland leads by 13.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting from LA.
And he sinks the second.
This guy turned himself into one of the league's top talents. Kawhi Leonard continues to be a dominant two-way force.
Sabonis outside. Here's Petrie. He's got 13. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Paul can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Unloads. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Lillard outside. There's the three. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Paul passes to Jordan. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Paul shot is off. Now Portland with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Back to Lillard. From behind the arc. Griffin pulls down the board. And the Clippers with the ball. It's an 18-point game.
Bill Walton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Free. 14 points for him. Beyond the arc. Griffin's shot is off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul passes to Leonard. Over Lillard. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Paul passes to Griffin. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Jordan's got 8 points.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 30.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ball's gone 1 of 5 from the field. And for Los Angeles, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul. And the three-pointer goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Lillard finds Sabonis. Lillard against Paul. Pass to Petrie. Launches it. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Free. Paul with it. A little mid-range shot is up. Yep, count it.
Well, the mid-range is always a good option for Chris Paul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Out to Lillard. Pass to Walton. And here's Sabonis. Clock is at 3. Another one falls for Portland.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get it back. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 36 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Pass to Griffin. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Petrie. No good with the triple. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Paul. To stop the run. He can't get it to go, and it's Portland the other way. Pass to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Jordan. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Paul with a steal.
Portland foul. Clyde Drexler. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Outside Paul. Launches a 3. And there's Leonard on the assist from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Pass to Paul. Now Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Lillard against Paul. Now Lillard. There's the triple. And he can't get that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Griffin outside. Spins. Out to Leonard. Shot on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 47 points.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Pass to Griffin. The kick out to Paul. Leonard on the wing. Fires the three. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting for LA, Kawhi Leonard.
That one's no good. And here's Lillard. They set the pick. Over Paul. Misses there. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with